All right. Testing, testing. Ayun. All right. Chat. It is Starfield time. I need to grind Starfield a lot this weekend because next week I'll be having a sponsored stream for for Cyberpunk. I think it's gonna be Tuesday up until October 1st. So that's why I need to grind Starfield with their main missions. All right. Let's launch the game. All right, there you go. All right, let's start. So the last time I played Starfield, I had a 9 death counter. So let's bring that back. Para we're not, not scamming everybody with the death counter. There you go. Galit na naman si Dorimy. Oh shit, may there's shaders pa. Hmm. What the hell? Ah, that's because I updated my graphics card. Hmm. Oh, there you go. Okay, so what am I supposed to do again? The main mission. First contact. I need iron and fiber. I think we're gonna go to the main mission. Action. Acquire the free circular archival code.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
contraband. Scan complete. Go.
Lodge. New Atlantis.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Okay, Sarah, let's go.
You're good. Proceed inside.
I think I'm gonna do some stealth shit here. Get the codes.
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr.
Of course, Master. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Oh, are those Digilocks? Digipix?
Great.
Nice.
Traveling with a criminal.
I'm sorry.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help. Captain Jacob, you see Vanguard. You and I need to talk. Ambassador. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more. Okay.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access to the archives. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands. Nope. They sent me to beg. No, I will not beg.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Let's try to
Really
persuade.
gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
You were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data. The UC might have done wrong in the past, but it's been nearly 20 years since the Colony War. Let's try.
Less than a generation. Hardly long.
Okay. You were a soldier.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. There's a lot of scared people out there right now, and I could do something about it.
How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC? Some things... No? Something good can come out of this bad situation the UC and the first are cooperating.
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Sure.
Excellent. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Don't make me regret this, Captain.
You won't regret it. I promise.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were all the collective. It seems like only yesterday.
Where am I? Approach the
This isn't
intercom.
what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd probably be more fascinating.
Uy, what the fuck
Hunters
is that?
weren't blocking our
Ano
way.
yun? Uy, what the hell? Sino bumaril? I did not shoot anybody. Motherfucker, why is there a mannequin inside the bathroom? What the fuck?
I don't even need a gun.
Find anything useful? Huh? Valuable?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
And the spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Everywhere in the city is in a better shape than this dump. Is that what happened here? A power surge? Did you say the thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks. We're going to ensure something like this never happen again, and we need your code to do it. Okay.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good. Okay.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's an emergency of some kind, we can head there right now. Right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities. It's not so much the message itself, it's what it represents. Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge? Are you receiving these messages often?
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just. Here. Let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Government cuts take their toll on everyone. Must have been painful considering that was your department.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Just to accept all of the blame.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination, so I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Nonsense. No one would have pushed harder than you. No matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you can't win. It's obvious the military wasn't your calling. Your division never had a single significant discovery.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
At least Constellation has been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse. Maybe you should resign your position as chair and just explore. We should put aside for now and concentrate on our mission.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry, Sarah, we'll figure this out together. I'm sorry I pushed so hard. You're the one who wanted to help.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me.
Oh shit.
I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Okay, back to you.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay, what's next? Requires a key.
Nicely done.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hmm.
Didn't have enough stuff. I won't be stealing anything anymore. I just need the key.
Phew. Glad we had aquatics training at the academy.
What response?
Howdy. Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House Werewolf in the fleet are collected and ready to be deployed. Balmore's alive thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code. It was harder than expected, but yes, all parties are on board.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors.
When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Jetpack damaged or something?
I wonder if I'll miss you at Leave. Probably not.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Hopefully the recent hires we've had will help solve that. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Can't find the smugglers for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Right.
See you later.
Let's do some side quest. Speed to the port. Huh?
It's always a great day here in New Atlantis. Stay safe.
Spaceport has anti-ship.
Yeah? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Okay, Sounds like you're hiding something.
Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole life would fit into one of these boxes. I've got nothing to hide. Now, if you don't mind, I got work to do. And if you do mind, tough.
Something I can do for you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Obtain the ship records from Aegis. Alright.
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, that's my ship.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Someone say those creatures came on the ship.
Where is everybody?
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Read the slate and identify the smuggler. Read the slate. Okay. If the intel is for Star Station, will this records be useful? Okay.
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. And from what my intelligence tells me, you've already been on board that station, Captain. So you don't need me to fill in the details. We'll be seeing you.
Potato. Captain Malawi, okay. 576B cargo class.
Hasn't found those smugglers yet?
Found the information.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Ay, wait lang.
Of course.
May pangalan pala yun.
I'll be here.
Ayun. Nancy.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjoy's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional. Being a little rough around the edges.
Commander
of the
Charlie
suspected
cheered.
crime.
X5.
Are you sure it's the right ship?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Is that a side that you want me to kill them? But if I kill them, Sarah will get mad at me.
All inquiries and complaints should be directed.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, this is a nice ship. Charlie, oh, if you're still here, that's my ship. See? That's my starship.
To you, Captain.
Ah! Wobbles.
Looking for what? What?
I like your cockpit, ah.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Even if you escape, you'll be a wanted criminal. Trust me, you don't want that life.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
I like this ship, huh? This ship looks good.
This isn't over. It's out of my face, pig.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
How's the investigation going? No, mate. Good work. Did you find anything?
Yes, a contraband.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Everybody's busy on the weekend. Where is everybody?
archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Unit 18.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
I need to update the title of this VOD for YouTube.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possessions of the thermor here. Glad to be rid of this damn thing. I made someone a promise earlier. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Nice.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yeah, we need my citizenship. Let me update this.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
What day is it today? Okay, 9:23. Oh, nice view.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Ooh, let's go!
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Of course. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Wow. I can buy a house now. Wait.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
There's a freaking contraband here. Oh, I cannot do that. Somebody's going to see me.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No, I have no idea. You do look, but he's familiar. Yeah, given the amount of security, I'd say he's someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Francois Sanon.
But most know me as Vivictus.
Oh, that
I
name
was an
sounds
admiral
familiar.
during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My god, the UC has been lying all this time. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. Sananda, that's Hadrian's last name. Ah, yeah!
Very astute.
The clone!
That's my daughter.
Ito yung original copy.
Progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Oh no. Not sure I like the sound of this. Okay.
One task. That's all I require.
If it requires me to kill somebody,
Colleague of mine,
no way.
a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust. Oh, dang it. I don't wanna kill again. How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship.
Oh, dang it. I know it. You want me to kill him. I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den.
Oh, I've been there so many times.
One Captain Marquez should be able to help you find our man.
Sakto, I have to go there as well. Okay. Sakto. I am going there because I found some contrabands that I need to sell. I thought he was gonna say that I have to get him out of jail, because that will never happen. It's over my dead body. What's inside? Is it worth opening? Wait, let me quick save first before doing this. What the hell? I opened it for nothing. There's nothing here. Okay, at least I did the quick save.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, golden red is always good.
Where did you learn to pick?
Okay, I know. I know. Buti na lang. Quick save is really important here, chat. You should quick save first before trying out something. Okay. There's no hackables here.
You're cleared for entrance.
Let's see.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Again, it's not worth opening. Let's go for the quick save again. The difficulty of a ship combat encounters can be greatly affected by two factors: the number of ships you're facing and their classes. Okay. Time to exit the place. Oh. Oh, it's the toilet. Okay. What's in here? Okay, there's a cache, but that security guard will see me. Okay. At least I found at least 2 contrabands. Okay, time to go to the den. What's in the NAT station? Let's listen to some podcasts while playing.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement. Deputy, I was not prepared for that. I don't see what the big deal is.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
True, I agree.
Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Olas. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Okay.
Now,
I'll
was there
bring him
anything
alive.
else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Didn't have anything else to discuss. I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it? Alright. Speak to Captain Marquez. Oh, okay, later. Talk to Bastion reapplication. I think the reapplication is in this place as well.
leave New Atlantis. Just for good.
Where to? Spaceport. Okay. So it wants me to go. Wait. Oh. So I have to go to the den first. Just to take out this contraband off my hands. There's my ship.
Greetings, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Engine's ready.
Orbital insertion completed. Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Ah, fucker. Mali.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Excusez-moi.
Need a hand with something.
Things for you.
Good day, Captain.
How may the trade authority? You won't find a better.
All right. some digipics. Ooh! Is this nice? It's a classic gun. Digipic. Oh, it doesn't have any digipic.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super Ultra Captain.
You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something?
Original or lost? I had heard you might know him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
I'll take those coordinates. Excuse me, I need to take care of something. Not so ditches about the... Okay.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
Ship EM weapons damage system at random. Also be stunning enemies. Okay. Find the Warlock.
What? Oh,
Yo, what's up, Odd? What's up, buddy?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Weapon damage systems at random. Also be stunning enemy.
Ships
I'm
separated.
doing good, man.
Engaging
I'm
drive.
trying to finish some important missions for Starfield because I'll be having like a semi-collaboration stream with Cyberpunk on Monday. But Monday Philippine time. Normally I don't stream on weekends, but this week is the difference. What's up, Psycho Clown? Welcome, welcome, guys. Yo, Myth. Welcome, Myth. At least now chat is alive. Alright, I need to capture this guy. Well, I can kill him, but the instructions is for me to not kill him. I need to dock his ship. Critical hit. Alright, gonna dock his ship now. Alright, at least I didn't kill him. I can just capture him.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Alright.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
How can I be of service?
I need a weapon that I won't kill him. Okay. Let's see. What weapon could I use? I'll use this.
Captain.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
He's sick. Okay, I need to find another way to get inside.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oh wait, they overrided it.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
He has weapons. There you go. Wait, so eventually I killed him? Wait, let's see. Personal logs. Oh man, he already deleted it. Zesty, yo, what's up, Zesty? Let's see. Let's try to steal some stuff. Maybe he has good items here. Pancake. Prototype equipment. Maybe he has a crew on the ship.
Captain Jacob, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Let's see. All of his research are here.
This heat is absolutely oppressive.
Oh, nice. It's credits, knives. What else does he have? Anong ganap natin dyan? Yo! Anito! I was just thinking about you, man, earlier. I was like thinking about how come I don't see you live. Kamusta ka, papi? Next week pa ako makakabalik? Bakit? Ano nangyari? Nag-break ka ba o may nangyari? Ah, out of town. Kaya pala. I went to your other streaming platforms. I checked YouTube, I checked Kick, I even checked Twitch. Nakita ko 14 days ago yung last stream mo. And I'm like, what happened to Anito? May 3 weeks na ba? Ganun kabilis ang panahon? Oh shit, I think I did something. I did something wrong. Alright, let's go back from the start. Three weeks worth of PoE grind ang nawala. 3 weeks next week. October 1st. October 1st week na ako makakabalik. Umuwi ba kayo ng province? Mali na naman ata. How's the stream been? Stream is fine. Stream is perfectly fine. How about you guys? How's your morning? So I got this correct. Have you played Starfield, Psycho Clown? This doesn't make any sense. Smashing on the Taco Bell breakfast crunch wrap this morning is off to a good start. Yeah, Taco Bell is good, but not here in the Philippines. The Taco Bell here is shit. I need to think of this really good. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. What the hell? Oh shit! It changed. Okay. Yo! Everything is on master difficulty. No, I fucked up again. No, never mind. Most likely it's not this too. I was so busy getting food, I didn't notice Odd said hi. Oh yeah, he was the first one to chat earlier. It doesn't make any sense. Jesus Christ, it's just ammos. Four. 4 pieces of locks. I'm missing one. I feel 10 feet tall and strong as an ox. Why? Why? Shit. This one is very difficult. Okay. Because I just devoured this Taco Bell Crunch Wrap. Yeah, like early in the morning as your first meal. That's too heavy. Yeah. Very true. Got it. I hope it's worth it. Fuck, it's just cred sticks. That was it. God damn it, I finished my whole thing, the whole thing. I need to get more digipicks after this. Let's see if I can use this ship. I am not authorized. Okay. So this ship has no use anymore.
Hello, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
feel released.
Oopsie.
I have something for you.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. I want some Mexican food now, but it's 10 o'clock in the evening. Wait, let me check. What's the nearest Mexican food in my area?
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
The lodge, okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Leeches every couple landings.
Do it. Resource.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Nice hair.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Let's see.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend
back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working for you.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Where's the transfer system?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Thank you. And thank you for the money as well. Okay, let's report to Hadrian.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Alright, bro, I gotta put my phone on charge, so I'll be lurking for now. Hope you enjoy your game. Alright, Zesty, thank you so much for dropping by, man. Now, I wanna check my house. Let's speak to Zora.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
I'd like to find some place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
You have any properties? Let's go.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
30,000 credits? Not
No
yet.
pressure here. You come see me if you change. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
Okay, ask about cargo. Sino Fresh. Speak with Luthor, Joyce, Kelton Crush. asked me to go find his lost date. He said he recently visited Caribou Whetstone and Brownberg building. I should check those places. Caribou? This Vasco? Oh no, not Vasco. Okay, Sarah, where do we go? How much money do I have? Oh, I have 269 credits.
Got anything you need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good...
Captain Jacob, it is.
I have things for you.
Alright, chat, I have to go to the bathroom for a while.
We have
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit. ships being salvaged.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Something you might be interested in.
Holy shit! I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
I guess you still haven't heard about that promotion.
Of course not. Otherwise, I'd have been promoted right out of this dump. Are you able to head over to New Atlantis? Follow up on this for me? Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
Travel to New Atlantis.
Okay then.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for
Be
fun?
advised, we're entering United
No?
Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
How you liking that laser gun?
Super et ultra, Captain. Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
We just met and he asked me to do him a favor. I'm sure he's a great guy. He comes off as a little arrogant.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Ginawa niyo akong messenger, ah. It's not a joke. It's not easy to go from different sectors of
Welcome to the
galaxy.
Another day?
Up there, huh?
Hi. Please disregard.
I have things for you.
Liftoff initiated, Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Like a glove.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
You're not shipping out anywhere. Oh, the news is even better than that.
What? After all this, nothing? I can't believe this. Huh. Okay. Huh. Commendation, huh? That's not so bad. Bet Reyna doesn't have one. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
2,500? That's it? With all that legwork and the expensive gas? 2,500.
If you see anything unusual,
picked up something you might be interested in.
What time is it? 10:26.
Indicators are green.
Alright,
We're
30
free.
minutes from now. Gonna play TFT.
I love the feeling
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Heard there's some kind of retreat for criminals getting built on Ixel 2. Scan complete. Straighten them out or something. Cleared to land. Good luck with that.
Go to Elios.
Grab jump spinning down.
I miss my dear darling and you
Interesting.
As I won, always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Your song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair tr-
Why am I needed here? Why was I asked to go here?
Time to park this buggy.
This looks cozy. I don't think we're going to find much excitement around here.
Allow me to... Travel safely.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find...
Okay, so I'm already here. So who do I go to? Who do I talk to?
Your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
You know, I might be able to help you with this missing person. Things that I could look around. I'm not really interested in hanging around the place where people are disappearing. You guys got a lot of bounty hunters, causing property damage around here.
Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves. Of course. I'm Sloan, by the way. Monica, she's the one to talk to if you're in need of supplies. You can find her just outside the entrance to the main facility. And we've got our own ship services tech over near the landing pad if your vessel requires any tending to. If there's anything else you need, or you just want to talk, I'm around.
Later.
I'll be around.
I don't want to add so much missions and I keep forgetting to do the others as well. Okay, ask about the missing. I have no choice.
If there's trouble following you, that the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. You don't know how happy I am. But if you're going to be helping us, well, you should know who it is you're working with first. The staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another. But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we'd all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves on firmer footing. We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, get them job training and a support network. Help them build regular, stable, boring lives to keep them out of the system for good. But I won't pretend that that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable, so I just wanted to make sure you were aware before you signed on.
Sounds like a noble goal. I'm happy to help however I can.
You are a lifesaver. First place you'll want to start is the infirmary. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the process of tracking our missing person, Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process. He should be able to get you pointed in the right direction.
Okay, so it was moved here. Okay. Better. Let's go back to the war relic.
Captain Jacob, do you require my...
I have things for you.
It's good. Welcome, let's go.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
They may be a little pre. You don't want to return the hail, P. That's okay. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate...
That's some peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the... But I'll keep jumping.
It's hard not to feel something profound traveling the stars.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Whose ship is this? Me likey.
Anything I can help? Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
If I'm honest, it doesn't really feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team. Well, then you're going to love this. On this way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming the security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that. Actually, they were found by your father. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Is it like, are you wondering about the film of word called Mira?
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, I'm off to Nira. I'm gonna have to tell you something about this survive with me. Oh, wait a second. That's just a robot?
Military Model A. Customized him myself for when the xenoweapons team needed to make field runs. Part combat bot, part lab facility. Getting him back from wherever he may be will make our outside work a whole hell of a lot easier. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
What about the hunter? You don't know who you're messing with.
Restored, Captain.
Careful. Their crew won't give up without a fight.
Oh, it's a mine. Okay, before we get this ship, I think I have a full storage.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Find Andrea. Search for Kaiser. Wait, Andrea. I know Andrea. I saw Andrea on Vampirico's stream.
Landing site is sufficient. Ship
Those look good. Suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
It says find Andrea.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Andrea.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Looks like maybe just doing what I was asked. Looks like maybe they have a good reason.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Find the artifact.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Huh? What the hell?
Once again,
Catastrophic
we are
damage.
triumphant.
Nobody. Is the UC really
think SysDef scares us?
Pogi ka, lumampot ka ng baril.
Always looking for the next mark.
So, they're good people then. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was just kidding. Digipix, nice.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Ah, yeah, they will not attack me because I'm part of their group. I'm a member of the Crimson Fleet. I almost forgot about that.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Yeah, okay, I remember now why they won't attack me.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. I have skill points.
If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I almost did. It says down there.
Always looking for the next mark.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yun lang. Okay, so there's an elevator. We all know that now. Uy, uy. Puta ka, Andrea. Nagulat ako sa'yo.
did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, now that I've been able to make any sense, then just cut yourself up. You didn't have to do that yourself.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either you or him, right? But he deserved it. I'm not really comfortable having him.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner, Argos extractor.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with
Risk.
risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You got it. Mom's the world. The word. Now I feel like I need to say something.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay. What the?
Does the use
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
I know,
Always looking for the next mark. Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
How do I get out of this place? I forgot. Okay, so I came in from that area. Okay. Oh, there you go. Here's the leech. Nice.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Hello.
I have things for you.
This never gets old.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Let's do that later. I'll do something here. Eugene Industries.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear. Need something?
Hmm. 135.
Right. No worries. Talk to me. Thought you'd never ask.
Chicken masala. Thank you.
Got some new orders for me?
I'm listening. Yeah, take a look at this.
Not yet.
Time to go?
Hey, Captain. I'll take what you need me to.
Full. Okay.
Be safe out there.
Alright, we're just gonna sleep.
get moving.
Captain Jacob, greetings.
You looking for...
What does that mean by natural?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
To recover all part caused by the enemy Kaiser. Impressive place of refuge.
Appreciated. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. No better selection on the planet.
Let's see, what do they have? Wait, the digipick. Let's get everything.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him, the robot. I'm looking for work with the United Colonies in our team. I must have...
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Let's negotiate. Optional. Got information on card location from Jill. Okay.
I'm listening.
There's no reason. That price is too high, and you know it. This is important. Live defense on it.
Hard to argue with that.
I'm sure we can work something out. Who knows how long it will before you get another offer.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Eh.
Look, I'm gonna stop you there. I've got my livelihood to look after here, all right? Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Proceed to Syracuse. Oh, that's a siren.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking. Should be careful with the sirens. Something's out there. Oh well, I guess they're gone.
You're looking for me? Are you looking for me? Why are you running?
Required. Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
Find the microcell. Okay. Hello there. Careful, Sarah. Huh?
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Who's shooting? Control rod. Structure.
Joe says you're all right.
What can I do for you?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Talk to Joel about making microcells.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest spots where you should be able to find quality. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you save us from risking our necks on another run out there.
Will I actually be able to find what I need to build one out there? Okay.
Then let me just mark those collection points.
Purchase recover microcell shielding. I'll just buy it.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? All legal.
piece of hardware. We're sure this is necessary. Buyers demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid. All right, lost. I'll keep at it.
Oh, I see. It's a mercenary base. gonna pick up the robot, then we deliver. Then we stream again tomorrow. Oh no, it's the siren. One last one, so I can level up. One last siren.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Make sure Hydrants are not sent on once you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Okay, so I'll help you.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mirror's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xeno-weapon? Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
So I can get it. Okay, let's go.
Follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. This region can be hazardous to organics.
Almost sabihin we're gonna go to that mercenary base that I saw earlier. Where to?
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Ah, shit, yeah. We are going to that place.
outside of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Let's go.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Wow, finally, Sarah, you agree with me. Frontal assault, let's go.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
Oh, I'm stuck. There you go. Oh, my grenades won't work. There you go. Come on. Oh, there you go.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah, wait. After the mission.
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Hey, Jane, and I want your help preventing a possible plague thermal attack.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay. Time to loot this place.
I have an important personal decision to make. but I need to discuss something with you first.
If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
You can chief navigator sounds like quite an accomplishment.
Then you were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because, well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
I think if it sounds like your fault.
Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
You can't blame yourself for what amount of bad luck. You should be proud of earning a medal like that. These are still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
There's a little you could say that would change my opinion. Okay, no, I'm here for you.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
I'll never stop having faith in you, Sarah.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Okay, so time to loot. Enough of that sub-story. Oi. Wait, I think I can fast travel, right?
I have something for you.
I'm ready for liftoff.
Liftoff looks good, or systems not?
Time to drop off the ship, then we end stream. Let's see.
Orbital pattern lock. Easy. We're here.
Is UC
Hot off the
Prepare
stellar
to be
slide.
scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to
Edonia.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I think we should just end it here.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that, with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them, and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
That sounds like it could actually work. Using alien to our own end sounds like warfare team all over again.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
And let's discuss how we make these plans a reality. I deployed the microwave. Anything less could mean lives lost.
Inclined that way myself.
Ah, no!
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Then let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come. See just what's going to take.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Alright. Let's stop here, chat. Because that's gonna be a good chapter for tomorrow, if ever I stream tomorrow. If not, maybe next weekend. Let's see. At least we didn't die today. That's the good thing about it. We did not die today. That's very tiring. And let's see. Okay, I won't be raiding then. So there. All right, chat. Whoever's lurking right now, and for everybody who dropped by earlier, guys, thank you so much. I know it's a weekend, maybe others are partying tonight, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. If not, I'll be streaming Cyberpunk for the whole week, and we'll continue Starfield on the next weekend. That's See you guys.